Host are assigned.
Okay, I'm going to make Tom the co-host after I show the audio, since I have the audio here, and then I'm going to switch over and I'm going to not have to talk for a while, which is good. Okay, so
Hey, so Tom,
yeah,
so Brian actually had two songs, but he only sent me one. Um, but let's do this thing.
okay, here we go.
14th annual. First up is Brian Huff.
All right. So do you see something up there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm going to share the sound. You hear it?
Well, it looks like I stayed too long this time, and I won't be there tonight, but I'm sure it will be fine. It was love that made us broken, and it made us whole. With the laughter in our eyes and the madness in our souls. Hey, I'm getting it together, at least I'm trying to. And I don't know who you think you are or who you're lying to. And I was afraid of dreaming about those demons I left behind. And those are difficult reasons, the best that I could find. Well, you chase the rain until you see where the rainbow ends. And tomorrow's another day if you want to make amends. And I'm not afraid of dreaming about those demons I left behind. They may be difficult reasons, the best that I could find. It was love that made us broken, and it made us whole. With the laughter in our eyes and the madness in our souls. And I'm not afraid of dreaming about those demons you left behind. Those are difficult reasons, best that I could find. Yeah, those are difficult reasons, best that I could find.
that is such a great surprise. Wow, that just really knocked me out.
Nice song, Kathy.
Thank you.
Next up, we have Jon Burrowes.
Howdy, folks. My voice is a little rough. With the court's permission, I'd like to sing a little bit of a medley here. I'm going to do some blues, and I just want to put a verse of a blues tune before and a verse of a blues tune after. I got a song, and let's see if you... Should I name who I'm singing for? Nodding. So I'm going to sing a song by Charles Nolan, and then I'm going to sing a song by Tom Cooney. But first I'm going to sing this. Mother taught me how to read. Mother taught me how to read. I don't read and my soul gets lost. Nobody's fault but mine. Nobody's fault but mine. Nobody's fault but mine. I'm trying to raise my soul to light. Nobody's fault but mine. I wanna be hungry. I'm tired of living off the fat of the land. Wanna be lean, lost and forgotten, so I know just where I stand. With the out-of-tune song that's coming across the desert sand. I wanna be tired. I wanna be shot in my bones to hurt, till the sweat's running into my eyeballs like rain on the lousy earth. Like the out-of-tune song that's swirling across the universe. I wanna be blind. I wanna be feeling my way to nowhere. I wanna go by smell to the gates of hell and be welcomed when I get there by the out-of-tune song that Joan of Arc heard through her burning head. I wanna be hungry. I wanna be hurt. I wanna be blind. I wanna be crawling in the dirt. And when I hit that wall, I know I'm getting somewhere. I wanna cross over when I die. I wanna cross over when I die. I wanna cross over when I die. Shout salvation as I fly. I wanna die easy when I die. Well, I'm so troubled by my second mind, it's just an anchor on my heart. No peace, no rest, no joy can I find. How will I ever make a new start? It's always racing and running, afraid of everything it finds. Always messing with my first one. Whoa, 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 my second mind. Well, I'm so burdened by my second heart. It's such a burden on my mind. It cowers in the dark, never strays too far. It's been broken one too many times. It's always crying and trembling, always falling apart. Always messing with my first one. Whoa, 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 my second heart. Well, I'm trying to find my first soul. I'm gonna wrap it around me nice and tight. It's old and it's wise, or so I hope. Tell me where to set my sights. I feel it stirring and rumbling. I'm gonna speak just what it knows. Gonna shake down the foundation. Gonna tear down my second soul. Gonna tear down my second heart. Gonna tear down my second mind.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Who wrote the song before Tom's song?
Charles Nolan.
Charles. I should have known. Okay. Thank you. Next.
Caught the spirit of the piece. Blues.
That was cool. That was a cool medley.
Yeah.
Next we have Dolores Magros.
You're muted, Dolores.
How's that now? Okay. So as I already just said to myself, this is a Rob Lincoln song. It's Rob's song number 138, otherwise known as Proud. She's got a letter now. She's in an interview and she said her husband made her proud. Ain't she the lucky one now? Checks coming in the mail. Expenses will be paid too. She's got a husband made her proud. Ain't she the lucky one now? She said it had to be to keep them free. She said it was not in vain, he's in eternity. She said he would want her to say all of these things. Good soldiers sometimes die for God, country or king. But he is better now. He got his country back and she got a husband made her proud. Ain't she the lucky one now? Some people gotta sacrifice for freedom and the status quo. She's got a husband made her proud. Ain't she the lucky one now? You know that all his life he wanted to fly. Couldn't wait to get up into that big blue sky. He was so happy when he called a few days ago. How strange it seems he's here one day and gone tomorrow. But she's got the photos out, got a ring on her finger. She's got a husband made her proud. Ain't she the lucky one now? Got a baby in her arms, another sleeps inside her. She's got a husband made her proud. Ain't she the lucky one now? God, you know, works so mysteriously. And the pastor tells them his soul is truly free. And people go back to work except some families. And everyone still talks about his great personality. She's got a letter now. She's in an interview, and she said her husband made her proud. Ain't she the lucky one now? Checks coming in the mail, expenses will be paid too. She got a husband made her proud. Ain't she the lucky one now? She got a husband made her proud. Ain't she the lucky one now? Ain't she the lucky one now?
All right.
Wow. Yes, the crowd is going wild.
Yeah. That one hasn't
What a
been
great
played-
song.
Yeah, that one hasn't been performed since 1995 until now. So
There you go.
I was lucky to hear that one again. Thank you. And that's actually off our first CD. So if you want to check it out, thank you for bringing that one back. It's always relevant, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Okay, so we have a second song. And Brian Huff song. Yeah. That's so good. This is called the Eckhart Tolle. Eckhart Tolle says my brain is overactive. Eckhart Tolle says my ego's maladaptive. Eckhart Tolle says the past is not a factor. Eckhart Tolle says this moment's all that matters. I know it's hard to know the being underneath the thinker. I know it's hard to find the joy underneath the pain. I know it's hard to learn that life is what you make it. I know this much is true. I know I love you. Eckhart Tolle says that fear is a delusion. Eckhart Tolle says that love's a state of being. Eckhart Tolle says my dog lives in the now. Eckhart Tolle says we're all sons of God. I know it's hard to stop those stories that creep into my mind each night before I go to sleep. I know it's hard to see the good in every situation. I know this much is true. I know I love you. Eckhart Tolle says that time is an illusion. Eckhart Tolle says the power's in the now. Eckhart Tolle says you are the universe. Eckhart Tolle says anyone can learn how. I know it's hard to know the being underneath the thinker.
to find the joy underneath the pain. I know it's hard to learn that life is what you make it. And I know this much is true. I know I love you. I know this much is true. I know I love you.
That's great.
Yay!
Who wrote that one?
No, that was
Brian
Brian Huff.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Nice song, nice rendition. Thank you.
Thanks.
Really wonderful. Okay, next we have Nathan Surles.
Yay!
This is Long Journey Home by Brent Ellison. All my life I've been a stranger, passing through a foreign land, on a road that's filled with danger, trouble creeping round the bend. There were times I felt so lonesome, and I thought all hope was gone, till a friend came beside me, and I found strength to carry on. It's a long journey home. It's a long journey home. There ain't nothing like a friend when it seems the road don't end. It's a long journey home. So reach out to those who are weary, lend a shoulder to the weak, sit in silence with the grieving, be the comfort that they seek, lend a hand to those who've fallen. Don't you know you've been there too? Shine a light inside their darkness. Only love can bring them through. Stone, it's a long journey home. There ain't nothing like a friend when it seems the road don't end. It's a long journey home. Sometimes it takes all you got to put one foot in front of the other, and the only thing that'll get you through is a voice, that voice of a brother. It's a long journey home. It's a long journey home. There ain't nothing like a friend when it seems the road don't end. It's a long journey home. It's a long journey home. It's a long journey home. There ain't nothing like a friend when it seems the road don't end. It's a long journey home.
Solid.
That's amazing.
Wow.
That's all. Thanks. I just had one song.
Big hug,
Amazing.
brother.
Amazing.
Big love.
That
Thank you
was
for
so
making my
beautiful.
night.
Sorry for the sounds.
Gosh, you should join Cubism. Next, we have Joey McGowan.
Hey, Joey.
Joey, you're on mute. We can't hear you.
Better now?
Yes.
Oh, but no video though.
Right, we can hear you, but we can't see you.
That's weird.
Restart.
There.
Oh, the host has to start the video.
Got both.
The video has stopped. How do I turn the video back on then?
You're okay. We see and hear you now.
Oh, okay. I can't see myself, but that's okay. And you can hear it as well, right?
Yep.
Okay. Kathy Quinn, Cora. Cora, I'm always trying to get back to you. The wind in the trees is calling to me as I'm walking my path back to you. Cora, you and I have always been friends. A whisper is clear when I tune my ears. I can almost hear you again. Run like a river that flows through the canyons of years, that rises with tides of memories, heartaches, and tears. Cora, I'm always trying to find you again. The moon lights my way as I seek the secrets you'd send. Cora, finally I'm on a path that is true. The pull of the moon is drawing me right back to you. Run like a river that winds through the echoes of years, that fills up my eyes with shadows of sorrows and tears. always be friends. The wind in the trees is calling to me, saying one day you'll find her again. Yes, the wind in the trees still calling to me. May one day I find you again.
Wow, that was fantastic.
Yeah.
You can hear
Thank you so much. That was wonderful.
Beautiful.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, Joey, that's your only one?
Yeah.
Okay. Next, we have Christine. Are you ready, Christine?
I am ready. My husband has just left the room and he needs to play harmonica. David, we're up. My daughter just came home from work and the dog is barking. So not the best time, but let's go for it. I'm muting myself so I can yell. Okay, here he comes. So I'm going to do a tiny little check. I haven't had a chance to check this. I'm using a remote mic, so I'm going to play a couple chords just to make sure it doesn't sound weird. Okay? All right. David, you ready? Okay. We are going to do a song by Mr. Richard Hunt called Daylight. And I can really relate to this song. That's why I picked it. I've been a night owl lately in the worst way, so I can relate to this song. Daylight. I don't like daylight anymore. Each day's just like the one before. And with my heart so cold and sore, I don't like daylight anymore. Now I much prefer the night, where all my dreams can go and hide. For with my heart so cold and sore, I don't like daylight anymore. The daylight just means I can see the shattered husk that once was me. But in the dark that vision fades. That's why I do not like the day. The daylight just brings out blue skies, reminds me too much of your eyes, remembering's the hardest part. I'd rather just stay here in the dark. look out into the dark, I cannot see my broken heart. I can pretend that it's all right. That's why I love the night. I can pretend that it's all right, and that is why I love the
Wow. That's a better song when you play it than when I do.
I could see, I could tell, Richard. Thank you for writing it, and thank you for allowing me to do it. I enjoyed learning it, and of course, David Perry on harmonica over here.
Zowie David on the harp.
Now I have a second song. Just make sure I'm still in tune here. Anybody recognize it yet? This is a Nathan Surles song. We are nothing but nothing without love. I absolutely adore it, and I cannot play it as well as him, but here it goes. There's a smile that lifts you up where the air is thin as a neutrino's trace. You can see through space and time where the Big Bang began. Oh, my eyes can see the party now, a flash of light with red balloons separating all that is and will ever be. We are old as ancient things, forged in stars and spun in swings. We are nothing but nothing without love. She holds the hand of an endless flame while she and her mom walk through the field. They look through the sky to connect all of the dots. This one's a hunter, that one's a bear. This one's a nebula, a mother of suns. No darkness can take this tiny fire of a night. We are old as ancient things, forged in stars and spun in swings. We are nothing but nothing without love. Love you all.
Wow.
Miss you all.
Really nice. Well done.
Beautiful,
Thank you,
Christine.
Nathan.
So much. Wow, that's so amazing.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm starting to get the cover me emotion here.
Yeah. Awesome.
To cover the emotion.
Okay, next we have Charles. Charles Nolan.
Hey, hi. I got two songs. The first is by Blair. Savercool is called Iditarod. For those of you who don't know, and I didn't, Iditarod is an annual long-distance dog sled race from Anchorage to Nome, Alaska in the winter. It's grueling. The song is spoken by a person who has done the race several times, is really getting old for this, but is determined to give it one more try. I know these ways like the back of my hand, a dozen days or more to cross this barren land. This may be my last. The sun dances lightly on fresh fallen snow. The huskies excited, they're raring to go on this last run to Iditarod. It's a hard run, but I've been here before. My heart's undone, so much is unsure. All I know are these miles to Iditarod. How I long to share what these eyes have seen, endless miles under azure skies. It's a cross I bear, real life, not a dream. You know how hard I tried, it wasn't meant to be. But since trying leads to doing, I'm pushing off to Iditarod. Long cold days and starry nights, big skies ablaze with the northern lights, light my dreams as I fly to Iditarod. How I long to share what these eyes have seen, endless miles under azure skies. It's a cross I bear, real life, not a dream. You know how hard I tried, it wasn't meant to be. But since trying leads to doing, I'm pushing on to Iditarod. I know these ways like the back of my hand, a dozen days or more to cross this barren land. This may be my last. Iditarod. Okay, my second song is called Afterthought, and it is from the Heidi Wolfson song from Cubism's first CD, released in 1997. Completely redefines oldie but goodie. I want for you all the things you need. I just wish I could be there now to watch you grow. If I could overlook all the hurt in me, I'd find a way to reach you now, a way to let you know. Even without me there, I think you're beautiful. But just a glimpse of you leaves me wanting you all, wanting you all. You're happy now, I see it in your smile. I guess he gives you all the things I just couldn't give. If I could just hold back and not see you for a while, maybe I could find another way to live. Without you here, I don't know where to go. I'd gladly stay in just a shadow of your life so I could watch you grow, watch you grow. All the years I pulled our focus on me, and all the time I fought you tooth and nail for control. And now I understand, I can't even control myself. Baby, you know you are my very heart, you are my soul. Time keeps ticking away, I still don't know where to go. I'd gladly stay in just a shadow of your life so I could watch you grow, watch you grow. Just a shadow, just a shadow, just a shadow in your life. Trust Heidi to write a safe song.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Oh my God, that was beautiful. Okay, I have to get myself together. Let me put the list back up. Probably me. Nancy.
It's me. Hi, can you all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. Brand new setup. I just moved, so I have no idea. Great. Hi, everybody. This first song, I have two. First song is the one and only, inimitable, Wes Powers. Oh, relativity, the epitome of elegance and grace. Oh, relativity, the science of time and space. If you miss the train, relativity's to blame because it's all related motion. Time stands still or runs downhill and causes a commotion. Time and space are really the same, and Einstein, he could prove it. There's no such thing as standing still because there's always something moving. Now Maxwell said the laws of physics always are the same, as long as you remain within the same inertial frame. So it doesn't matter if you're moving left or moving right. Any scale will fix the value of the speed of light. Oh, relativity, the epitome of elegance and grace. Oh, relativity, the science of time and space. If a spaceship travels very fast, observers will still see it. If a beam of light moves to the right, photons will try to flee it. Put the two together and you have a paradox, 'cause everyone will have a different reading on their clocks. Now everything gets stranger when you add acceleration, 'cause you cannot tell the difference between it and gravitation. Any field of gravity distorts the frame of space-time, so moving things behave like springs and deviate from straight lines. Oh, relativity, the epitome of elegance and grace. Oh, relativity, the science of time and space. Oh, relativity, the epitome of elegance and grace. Oh, relativity, the science of time and space.
Fantastic.
Wow.
The mind of Wes Powers.
Hills of Nancy Hebner.
Anyway, next song's a different field. This is by Brent Ellison, and it's called Ghosts. All she said was, "Do you really think so?" All he heard was his mama's prying control. The thing he hated most. Can a wife ask a simple question without striking painful chords in his soul and stirring up ghosts? Father, son, he lives in the shadow of a giant, loved by some, feared by most, though few dared to say so. And there's a gravestone he won't visit, devoted father, a lie that burns in his soul. Hateful ghost. Will the specter always linger, shake its fist and point its finger? Look yourself in the mirror, deep into your eyes, don't turn away. You got your daddy's chin, mama's frown, they're in your blood, but they're not here today. They're just ghosts. Call them demons, call them baggage. You forgive, but you still can't break their hold. Deep in your soul. So you raise a family, make a living, drink an ocean, but they haunt you wherever you go. Stubborn ghosts. Will the specter always linger, shake its fist and point its finger, whisper lies, steal your breath, make your heart race, strike terror in a grown man's soul? Look yourself in the mirror, deep into your eyes, don't turn away. Look at you, you're a man, you're a good man, and they can't take that away. They're just ghosts. All she said was, "Do you really think so?" But all he heard was ghosts. Ghosts.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Excellent.
Oh my God.
Brent.
Wow. That was good. It's a great song.
Yeah.
Crazy good.
Wow.
Thank you, Nancy.
Thank you. Bye.
Beautiful. I have a question for you all. Are you having trouble hearing me, or I think I turned up?
Yeah,
Is it better now?
it is. You were a little bit soft earlier.
So I'm trying to figure out which way is up for this mic. I think this is as loud as it goes.
That's pretty loud now.
You're good now.
All right, thank you. Okay, next we have David Kleiner.
Thank you. The Tender Side of a Legend. Cup of Tea in the Morning by Terry Ravel. The rose is gone from the table. The sparkle's gone from the air. I did everything I was able. I hope she knows how much I care. Her blue eyes caught me when I met her. Her laughter made me feel at home. Her way of loving was so tender. Thought I'd never be alone with my cup of tea in the morning. Crazy loving in the afternoon. Talking on the phone in the evening. Share our dreams under the moon. She up and left me this morning. Said she'd be alright. Don't know if I believe her now that she's out of my sight. There ain't no other way to say it. Wish she'd come back to stay. The rose is gone from the table. All that's left are shades of gray in my cup of tea in the morning. Crazy loving in the afternoon. Talking on the phone in the evening. Share our dreams under the moon. Look out my window for a while. Stare at her curtains made of lace. Think about that girl, I have to smile. I can still picture her face. Ain't no other way to see it. Wish she'd come back one more time. The rose is gone from the table. No more will she be mine. With my cup of tea in the morning, crazy loving in the afternoon, talking on the phone in the evening, share our dreams under the moon, with my cup of tea in the morning.
Yes.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Beautifully done, David.
The clear picking and everything in that. Can you hear me okay? It took me right back to the experience of when I wrote the song. It's totally beautiful. Thank you. Oh my God.
Oh. See, this is what this is all about. Next, I believe it's Robert Andrew Wagner.
Alrighty, and I hope it. I'm going to do a song by Dolores, "Walking Each Other Back Home." I hope I haven't rendered it unrecognizable, but I love this song, so here it goes.
You say God bless you when I sneeze, and make me a lovely cup of tea. I wave a driver into my lane, invite you to my party and you came. We're all just walking each other back home. We're all just walking each other back home. Make too much soup and bring some over and pray for a stranger who's in trouble. You write a sweet note, you drop it in the mail. A baby keeps crying, give the mom a smile. We're all just walking each other back home. We're all just walking each other back home. We won't be here forever, we're all in this together. We're all just walking each other back home. Get on the elevator, you ask what floor. Someone comes running and I hold the door. You carry your neighbor's trash to the curb and leave a nice tip for a weary server. That's all us walking each other back home. You let someone ahead of you in line. I make a mistake and you say it's just fine. We're all in this together, we won't be here forever. We're all just walking each other back home. We're all in this together, we won't be here forever. We're all just walking each other back home. We're all just walking each other back home. We're all just walking each other back home.
Yeah.
Awesome song.
Nice.
Thank you.
I can relate to those lyrics so much. Great job. Beautiful, Robert.
Mhm.
Now you got me all emotional and I'm supposed to play. Am I ready? Am I up?
You are ready to go.
All right. This song is by Dave Fiebert. This is for you, buddy. Let me remember it. Rooster can crow, come down. Empty battles on the lawn. Wind blowing through my mind. Shake the sails, smell the lime. Winking down the avenue. Feet tell me what I do. Mango man come, mango man go. He bowed head so slow. A treasure people run the town. The battles run around. I'm sorry. Do you guys mind if I start over? I'm so sorry. I'm going to start over. 1, 2, 3. Rooster King Crow, come down. Empty battles on the lawn. Wind blowing through my mind. Shake the sails, smell the lime. Winking down the avenue. Feet tell me what I do. Mango man come, mango man go. He bowed his so low. A treasure people run the town. Rummy heads they lay around. Boatmen they sing for ice. Cats sleep, no chase nice. Winking down the avenue. Feet tell me what I do. Mango man come, mango man go. He bowed head so slow. Weary me carried a fish back from the sea. Find a shady tree. Mango man laugh, he free. Neighbor shine, shoe and sing. Chapel bell happy, it ring. A funny man with a gun. Chase wife, she run. Winking down the avenue. Feet tell me what I do. Mango man come, mango man go. He bowed head so slow. Mango man come, mango man go. He bowed head so slow. When moon come, boat return. Oh yawn, what shaking as a crew. I laugh, nothing new. Rooster King sleep at night. Firecracker kids burn bright. lazy me heavy head. Sleepy sky, find a bed, winking down the avenue. Feet tell me what I do. Mango man come, mango man go. He bowed his so low. Mango man come, mango man go. He bowed his so slow.
Way to go, Heidi. All heart, all heart. Thank you.
I just realized, Dave, that I could have had the lyrics out here and nobody would have known.
No one would know. You memorized it. That's more than I do. Thank you. That was great.
Thank you. Okay, next song. After my next song, we're going to take a break. This next song is for Lisa Jeanette. I've been so high on your love, come to rely on your love. Now I ask why. I got a degree in your love, got a paper decree of your love for eternity. Don't look my way, got down on my knees for your love, sue your enemies for your love, cut down family trees. Now you don't look my way, I faced every fear for your love, shed salty tears for your love, gave my best years. You don't look my way. Who made the stars cross up in the sky? Who got you singing a new tune? Who made your heart skip a beat away from mine? Who put a lasso around the moon? You know that I feed off your love. I'm begging, I plead for your love. I got a need, but now you don't look my way. You know that I die for your love. God knows I try, you're not satisfied, and you don't look my way. Who made the stars cross up in the sky? Who got you singing another tune? Who made a heart skip a beat away from mine? Who put a lasso around the moon? And where do I go without your love? What do I have to show without your love? Who do I know if I don't know you? Please set me free from this love. Oh Lord, rescue me from this love. You're all I see. Now you don't look my way.
Wow. Oh my gosh. What an honor.
I got two words for that one. Holy shit, that was good.
That was amazing.
Whoa.
Lisa Jeanette.
Wow.
But she made it hers tonight,
It's
didn't
Heidi's
she?
song now. It's Heidi's song now.
Oh, man.
Wow.
That was a great set of
mention that
music,
to
Heidi.
Disney.
Heidi, you're gonna tell everybody what to do in a second, but I just wanted to say everybody was phenomenal. It was great, and I'm here to sound check after the once the break starts, if anybody needs it. And Tom, let's thank Tom for doing the controls for the set. I'll switch over for the next set, and then the final set we'll ask Jan to do it if that's okay. Thank you.
And you will be pleased to know that we are running really on time. This is moving. It's only 7 o'clock and we are a third of the way home. And we're going to reward ourselves with 15 minutes. So let us eat, drink, pee, chat, sound check, whatever you need to do.
But not at
Come
the same
back
time.
here at, well, you'd be surprised. Come back here at 7:18.
All right.
15 minutes, Heidi. That's enough for us to be famous.
Thank you, Mrs. Hoskins.
Rob, you can turn off the record now. You can
Now
stop
I
it.
can relax and enjoy.
Hi, Tobie.
Rob, you're on mute, and are you wanting to be on mute?
Okay, so I'm here to do sound checks with anybody that needs it. And
Did you turn off the record?
I'll turn off the record, but I will not remember to turn it back on unless somebody reminds me. Who's going to remind me? Tobie? Okay, got to remind me. I'll turn it off for now.
Still says recording.
Yeah.
Oh, does it seem like most people are back?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Okay, then let us continue with the second set. Up first, we have the very helpful and capable Mr. Tom Cooney.
Thank you. Make sure you're muted, please, and thank you. Everyone sounds great tonight. And Heidi, good to see you owning the stage again.
Everybody's so happy for her.
I'm so shy.
Tom, I'm going to mute everybody, and then you unmute.
Got it. That should be me. This is Only Love Will Win This Fight by Laurie Citro. I choose hope. I choose peace. There's a greater meaning to all of this, a reason we all exist, a purpose. And I believe we'll overcome. And when I feel my doubt, I'll shut the drama out and I'll focus. There's a light at the end of the tunnel, shining bright. And we all have power together when we stand in the light. We gotta reach out and hold tight to the love deep within us. 'Cause only love will win this fight. There's a way to work things out, but we just haven't found it yet. How did we forget we're all human? So I'll choose kindness when I forget. We're all part of the whole. We're a piece of the soul's divineness. There's a light at the end of the tunnel, shining bright. We all have power together when we stand in the light. We gotta reach out and hold tight to the love that's deep within us. 'Cause only love will win this fight. We're all on a world spinning in darkness, clinging to what we think is right. What we think, well, it's just an illusion. 'Cause we don't have control. And there's a light at the end of the tunnel. I see it shining bright. We all have the power together if we stand in the light. Gotta reach out and hold tight to the love deep within us. I said reach out and hold tight. Reach out and hold tight. Reach out and hold tight to the love deep within us. Only love can win this.
Wow, Tom, that sounds so much better when you do it than I do. That was amazing. Thank you so much.
Beautiful song, Lori. Thank you.
I cry.
Beautiful.
Beautiful
Thank
song, Lori.
you. Thank you.
That's beautiful.
I love your rendition.
Tom, you were just doing one?
Yeah, just one. One.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So next we have Bob Mecklenburger. Bob, you ready?
I am ready. If you can hear the guitar, we're all set. I've got two love songs for you. The first one, I have to send a shout out to David Kleiner and thank him for writing a song that seemingly was written for Judith and me. So here we go with Old and in Love. We were long ago forgotten what was hers and what was his. When one of us seems angry, we ask what the matter is. We complete each other's sentences when we don't interrupt. We're old and in love. We see eye to eye on everything except a thing or two. So we agree to disagree when I disagree with you. We're always on the same page for the most important stuff. We're old and in love. We don't love because we have to, 'cause we promised we'd stay true. We don't love because we ought to. We love because we do. Someone said with any luck you should have 10 more good years. Good, bad, and indifferent years. We've had them, we're still here. We filled out our marriage papers and checked all of the above. We're old and in love. We don't love because we have to, 'cause we promised we'd stay true. We don't love because we ought to. We love because we do. When I see how beautiful you are, all I can say is ooh. When I rise from an easy chair, now I say it too. We've grown old together, though we both think we're still young. We're old and in love. We're old and in love. We're old and in love. Thank you. Now it says Capo 2. Blair Savercool is giving me the instructions. He wrote this one and called it My Love is Safe with You. I call it Blair's Blues. The nights grow so long, and my mind seems to drift to the strength I felt when you are near, and I know that my love is safe with you. One night stands have no appeal for a heart that's longing to find love that's real, and I know that my love is safe with you. So many times love's failed me, so often I'm washed up on the tide, but something in you is different, and in hope I'm willing to try. Hope gives life to the heart, each beat is growing stronger. I'm standing, I'm willing, love's light is brightening the dawn. So let's go so much deeper to find what we're looking for. A love whose walls are steeper and draws me to your door. And I know that my love is safe with you. So many times love's failed me. I'm so often washed up on the tide. But something in you is different, and in hope I'm willing to try. Love gives hope, gives life to the heart. Each beat is growing stronger. I'm standing, I'm willing. Love's light is brightening the dawn. Let's go so much deeper to find what we're looking for. A love whose walls are steeper draws me to your door, and I know that my love is safe with you. And I know, yes I know, that my love is safe with you. That my love is safe with you. Thank you.
Nice job.
Had to learn a bunch of new chords for both of those songs, so thank you.
Good match.
Cool. So this is really fun. I'm just getting into it. I forget that I'm supposed to be introducing them here. Next, we have none other than Brent Ellison. Brent's parents, here he is. Thank you for giving us Brent.
Glad to be here. I was gonna say, if it wasn't for Zoom, been on Zoom, Mom and Dad couldn't join from Atlanta. I'm covering Matthew Ryan tonight. I'm glad to be doing this. This is a lot to learn. I'm gonna mute y'all so that I can record this, and then I'll introduce the second song after that. I was gonna say, we write songs and then we grow. So it's good to be growing from the
I
place.
can barely hear Brent.
Huh?
I can barely hear you.
Is that any better?
Yes.
Okay, good. When I sing into the mic, we'll be okay. I've grown from some of the places I wrote some of the earlier songs tonight from. That's what I was trying to say. All right, I'm gonna mute y'all and sing.
It's supposed to be somebody else's song. Looks like he's got.
Brent, you'll need to unmute. We muted everybody else.
He can't hear us.
Brent, you'll need to unmute.
Can't hear us.
I'll try to unmute him.
Brent, unmute.
We can't hear you.
Damn.
When he said he'll mute us, he meant so he can't hear us now.
I think for this one, we'll let him go again.
Oh,
I figured it out. There we go. Okay.
I think you got it. We can't hear you, Brent. No.
Unmute.
Is that right? Well, we could hear him there.
So what was happening is that some people hadn't unmuted, so I muted them.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
So what we
All
want to do is we want to mute, want everybody else to mute. So I'm going to mute everybody else and then
Muted
unmute
Brent,
yourself.
that's what he did.
Can
Do you hear me right now? Do you hear me?
No, I thought I could mute myself coming out of the speaker that so I could record better. Don't worry about that. So
okay.
So you can hear me now?
Yeah, I'll mute other people individually. Okay.
I'm going to start over again. We'll be okay.
Brent, it is being recorded.
Yeah, it is.
All right, gotcha. All right, I'm going to do this again. Sorry. If you need some loving If you need a friend, you cannot receive something that you do not have to send. If you want some loving, don't stay there on the shelf. Dust yourself off, learn to love yourself. Thought I knew it all with each bridge that I burned. Found I didn't know nothing, got a lot to learn. Thought I knew it all, how then can I grow? The more I learn, the less I know. God is all around us, far as the eye can see. There's a peace in you, there's a peace in me. Take all the puzzling pieces and lay them out on the floor. Put an end to war. Thought I knew it all with each bridge that I burned. Found I didn't know nothing, got a lot to learn. Thought I knew it all, how then can I grow? The more I learn, the less I know. I ain't Buddha and I ain't JC, nor the Dalai Lama, far as I can see. And if I go looking deep within, I must remember to take you, my friend. Thought I knew it all with each bridge that I burned. Found I didn't know nothing, got a lot to learn. Thought I knew it all, how then can I grow? The more I learn, the less I know. I ain't rich and I've been poor, and I found treasures at your door. Pearls of wisdom and ways of love, rays of hope from above. Thought I knew it all with each bridge that I burned. Found I didn't know nothing, got a lot to learn. Thought I knew it all, how then can I grow? The more I learn, the less I know. Thought I knew it all with each bridge that I burned. The more I learn, the less I know. Thought I knew it all with each bridge that I burned. Thought I didn't know nothing, got a lot to learn.
That's good.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Great song, Matthew Ryan.
Thank you, Brett. That was just beautiful. Thank you. I'm like in tears. Thank you so
I
much.
enjoyed
Wow.
every time I looked at it, thought about it, and sung it, brother.
It was just so cool to hear it on piano. So all my notes were forgot.
Well, everybody go to YouTube. It's on his version is on YouTube. Play it and sing it, and record it, and let everybody know about it because that's a classic.
Thank you so much. That was so sweet of you.
And here's another classic by David and Jenny Heitler-Klevens. And if you would, singing together on YouTube doesn't work, but if y'all would hum along with me when I get to Hatred Has No Place, when I come back and repeat the last time Hatred Has No Place in My Heart, would y'all just hum along with me? This is it was relevant the first time they wrote it, and every time they've sung it, everywhere they've sung it, this has always been a relevant song. Hatred has no place in my heart.
Hatred has no place in my heart. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place in my heart. Hatred has no place in my home. Hatred has no place in my home. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place in my home. Hatred has no place in our schools. Hatred has no place in our schools. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place in our schools. Hatred has no place in my town. Hatred has no place in my town. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place in my town. Hatred has no place in this world. Hatred has no place in this world. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place in this world. Hatred has no place in our time. Hatred has no place in our time. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place in our time. Hatred has no place in my heart. Hatred has no place in my heart. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place in my
Yeah.
Brent, thank you. Thank you so much, Brent. That was beautiful.
That was really
Totally
lovely.
gorgeous.
Very heartfelt.
That was wonderful.
Sounds almost like a hymn.
Yes. No wonder, yes.
The prayer.
Brent.
Yeah. Thank you for writing.
Okay.
All right.
Now, I'll just let Rusty and Jan themselves.
Can you hear Rusty's guitar? Because I don't have it going through.
Sounding good. They hear it?
Okay.
Very good.
Our first song is a Lisa Jeanette song. It's a wonder how every day is a new portrait. We get to paint it, often without much care. Some days we find we painted a weed, some days a fine orchid. Brushstroking blindly we stumble on something rare. But this day I put aside to create with intention, rather than run from fear. or try to hide. I got a new canvas, this old easel to lean on, and I'm painting you next to me by my side. Sometimes an artist will paint the landscape they see right before them. Looks so real, you can imagine you're there. Sometimes they paint from visions and dreams, abstract and foreign, taking your heart on a journey to who knows where. I can paint it surreal for the parts I'm not free to mention, with as much honesty as we both can abide. I got a new canvas, this old easel to lean on, and I'm painting you next to me by my side. If I could inhabit a painting, which one would I choose to? The skies of Van Gogh or the fields of Monet? But I come to the truth that this is the frame I belong to, and someone's painting me a little late. My colors may fade, my body may break, my mind lose dimension. The persistence of time never lets you stay long for the ride. I got a new canvas, this old easel to lean on, and I'm painting you next to me by my side. And when the story is over, when the paint dries, when all that's left are those observing to decide, will they see satisfaction in my eyes when they look at my portrait?
Wow, that was just so sweetly heartfelt. My gosh.
Thank you. It was fun learning it. I just have one thing to say before we do this next one. Heidi, you cannot be invisible if you try. Oh, okay.
One, two.
I had 14 ways to clog up the scenery board, feathers in my hair so you could see me, and folks would gather around my table just to hear what I had to say. Stories about how life could kill you, served up with a shot of tequila, a radical squirrel with her head half shaved, and bones that she found by the side of the grave. But oh, I'm invisible now. Oh yeah, baby, yeah, 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 I'm invisible now. Standing barefoot by the side of the freeway, leaving a bar, coming home to a three-way, finding the meaning of an ancient scripture carved on a crumbling wall. 24 tunes that I heard all at once, out of my head and on paper by lunch, an endless supply of all I could want that you never find in a bar. But oh, I'm invisible now. Oh yeah, baby, yeah, 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 I'm invisible now. Girls on one side and in my pocket, and boys to the left and in a rock band. And you'd start out wanting to scorn me, but by tomorrow you'll be doing my laundry. And even when I had my babies, life slowed down, but people praise me. Hips were used for something useful. Get back to humanity's part. But I'm invisible now.
I'm invisible now.
Oh yeah, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm invisible now. Everybody wanted me to calm down before I wound up underground. Put that bottle of whiskey down, get the bill right out of my nose. There's a party going down in another decade that stained the wallpaper and made it fade. Now I just keep pushing till I get paid. Try to put a little something away, because I'm invisible now.
I'm invisible now.
Oh yeah, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm invisible now. I said, I'm invisible now. Oh yeah, mama, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm invisible now.
Oh my God.
Zowie, guys. Wow.
Thank you. That was stepping out of my comfort zone on that one.
Oh, goodness. Give me a little chance. Can I get a chance to sing once in a while? My gosh.
Well, we were asked to do a third song. Why don't you tell them about this, honey?
Well, yeah, it was a weird thing because we had picked a song and Heidi said, would you do a song for us as well? And we had already decided we were going to do a song by her, so we already had 2 songs. So she asked us to do a song. So we wanted to do the song because we thought it was important. So we ended up with 3 songs. So I'm sorry about that. But I think you'll understand why. Here's a song a good friend wrote about all of us.
Make sure everybody's muted. Richard Hunt. Oh, there we go. Got it.
Here's a gift from Ray Naylor. I'm just an open stage singer. Never sing more than 3 songs. My guitar's out of tune. I'll sing to the moon. I'll always bring my girl along. She sits at the bar and waits till I'm done. She drinks like she's tied to the stool. Now it's true, I'll admit, can't sing worth shit. You may think that I'm just a fool, but I'm just an open stage singer. After 10 minutes I'm done. I may never record and you may be bored, but I sure had bundles of fun. Now I go to the folk clubs and get there early. I sign up before it's too late. But by the time it's my turn, my breath you could burn. 'Cause I like to drinks while I wait. And I may not remember the words to my songs. The chords that I play may be wrong. But I'm sure not a pro. And I guess that it shows. But it's great when you sing along. I'm just an open stage singer. After 10 minutes, I'm done. I may never record, but you may be bored. But I sure had bundles of fun. I dream of the time when I'll be a star. I'll make rounder records. I'll play custom-made guitars. People will stare whenever I walk in, and I finally get to play on WXPN. Now all you folkies who play on G and Shane, from us you have nothing to fear. But when we start to play, why do you go away? Off to the bar for a beer. Hey now musicians, why don't you stay and listen to us if you would? 'Cause we're the best friends you got. You should thank us a lot, 'cause it's us that makes you sound so good. Oh yeah, we're just the open stage singers. After 10 minutes we're done. We may never record and you may be bored, but we sure had bundles of fun. I may never record and you may be bored, but I had a hell of a run.
Well done.
Thank you.
Wow.
Ray Naylor.
You there, Heidi?
Yeah, I'm here.
That was something.
I'm gathering my breath for a
Yeah.
second. It was really beautiful. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you, Heidi.
Oh, what a night.
Thank you for writing such a great song.
Next, we have another wonderful treat for you. None other than Lisa Jeanette.
Thanks. So while we're just in that mode, I was going to do something different, but I was going to do them in different order. I have two songs, and I'm going to start with my Ray Naylor song since we're in there anyway. When stars shine like diamonds on clear, dark nights, and the moon is as full as a grin, it's easy to say that they're beautiful. My feelings fly free with the wind. When flowers in spring bloom like rainbows, and fields are covered with dew, it's easy to say that they're beautiful. I so wish to say this to you. When I stand by you, I get weak in the knees. My voice hesitates, I freeze and I wait to say, you're so beautiful to me. It's easy to stand at a distance and feel all this love in my heart. But when you are near, my heart fills with fear. I give up before I start. pulsates, I freeze and I wait to say, you're so beautiful to me. Would the earth stop its spinning? Would the oceans flood the streams? What's the worst that can happen if I share with you my dreams? So here I stand beside you. I'm still weak in the knees, but I found the courage and I'm in a hurry to say, I'm going to say, I'm here to say, you're so beautiful to me. That is a Ray Naylor song, Beautiful to Me.
Yes.
Such a beautiful song. The next song, I've one other. My next song is a Nancy Hebner song, and it's called What Music Means. It's oxygen in an airless space. It's coming home to a distant place. It's feeling ageless and brand new. It's cracking a shell and breaking on through. It passes quickly as time. No holding on to tune or rhyme. It flows out of you in waves and energy that heals and saves. But the people at the bar are shouting over you. They have so much to say. Though you don't want to bite the hand that feeds you, you wish they'd go away. 12 years of lessons, hours of practice, honing art and skill. But the people at the bar don't really care. They're just there to drink their fill. It's the reason you survive. It's what makes you feel alive. As strong as love, as sure as death. It's letting go and taking a breath. When melody and lyrics meet, when chords progress and themes repeat, when the writing works on you, it refines your soul and defines what's true. But the people at the bar are watching basketball on 3 big screen TVs. They don't acknowledge you at all. It's like they're in parentheses. You sing a song of love and hope the whole world needs to hear. But the people at the bar don't really care. They're just one another. Drown their sorrows than swim with you against the tide. You're paddling toward them in your lifeboat, but that's where you collide. They're too ossified to meet you on the other side. But the people at the bar will never understand what music means to you. They just want to download and consume it and delete it when they're through. Can't imagine life without it, you'd surely die. But the people at the bar don't really feel it all, and you wonder why. People at the bar are foreign creatures, they are a separate species. It's like someone removed their souls and put in cheap prostheses. It really bugs you that you'll never know what makes them tick. But the people at the bar would really run and hide than to face the music. They build up barriers inside, and their walls are too thick. They've shut you out, they've been denied, and it's making you sick because you never know they've never even tried to face
you. That is so hard.
It's so hard.
Wow.
You sounded so beautiful. I love your voice.
You have to have big gazungas to do a Nancy Heidner song. That's all I'm gonna say. I didn't know what I was biting off. I did not know.
Oh, you did great. I'm so honored.
Lisa, I said the same thing. I covered a Nancy Heidner song a few years ago. I didn't realize what I was getting into.
Oh, I'm sorry, everybody.
No, it was great. It was a good experience.
Oh. Well, thank you, Lisa.
Oh, that was fun. And a beautiful job on the Ray Naylor song, too. Gosh. Next, we have Tobie. Tobie Hoffman will come and entertain us now.
I was actually entertaining people during the break because I wasn't on mute. It's a giveaway, but oh God, Lisa, thank you. There was a line in that song, the tender part of that song, about the full moon, and tonight is the full moon. I don't know if you can actually see it because it's cloudy, but this song is by Robert Wagner, and it's for those of us who've seen a lot of moons and a lot of suns. It's called Birthday Party. Hey, Brent. This is a birthday party, why are you distressed? We're all friends in this room, we've all passed the test. This is a party, why do you abstain? Does the love that brought us here tonight somehow bring you pain? This is a birthday party, life is passing fast, and we're virtually shells of what we once were in the past. Oh, we're all 1 year closer to the inevitable end. And if it all amounts to nothing, well, at least you had a friend. Oh, well, this is a birthday party, some of us traveled for days. Yes, it's true, our lives have strayed far from our Spartan ways. Don't try to tell me I'm mellowing with age. Oh, I haven't mellowed, just covered up this rage. Oh, whoa. This is a birthday party, and you are my friend. The years seem to get shorter, that's a frightening trend. It scares the hell out of us that all of nature can't be stopped. So while I've got this chance, I'm running till I drop. Running till I drop. Old people acting foolish is a pathetic sight for sure. But I'm not here to be judged, and I'm tired of trying to be pure. Forget nostalgia, your crude and ancient songs. It's a birthday, it's a birthday. It's the birthday of a lifelong friend. This is where we belong. Oh, this is where we belong. This is where we belong. Thank you, Robert, for that. That was great. That was actually, I heard that at the last in-person event that we had at Tony DeSantis's house. So this is a little different. This is Jon Burrowes. It's called Sexy and Broke and Free. Oh, I heard she went off to Bimini, some groovy place down there she knows, some cool resort. Now the photo report, look at me, well, I'm sexy and rich and free. Well, I know she went down there a long time ago, a different kind of trip back then. Bunch of hippies just looking for fun. Look at me, I'm sexy and young and free. Well, you know you're thinking that she's just another femme fatale. Well, even for me at this point that would be banal. Not just tangled in another little heartfelt mess. Well, let's just say we both made the same bad guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, I've been around the world a few times, curiosity, or sometimes just to flee. Once in a while, that impossible smile. Look at me, I'm sexy and sad and free. Well, I heard she went off to Bimini, some groovy place down there. Oh, look at me, I'm sexy, I'm rich, I'm free.
Yeah.
Tobie, that was great. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It was very fun. It was very fun.
I'm thrilled, delighted.
Fishes on the stove cover top. You want it now?
So much. Are just moving along here. Sorry, everybody. Let me just see where I am. We are up to Jon Hudon. Thank you, Jon. Thank you, Tobie. That was wonderful. And Jon is ready to start.
All right. Can you hear this? Yeah, good. So I didn't know what I was biting off either. This is a Christine Winchester song, Snow Moonlight. And she has a beautiful voice, and I can't sing this, but I'm going to give it a shot. Open fields of white, glows and sparkles tonight. Ooh, snow moonlight. Why do we crave it so? Romantic light just seems to know the moon loves the snow. Crystals crunch beneath my boots as we walk along the trail. My companion runs ahead, breaks the frozen surface with her paws, leaping in delight, snow moonlight. Anticipated show, we watch the eclipse grow, clear view here below. Such a mystical sight, after all it is sunlight, eerie seeing shadows at night. Somewhere out there, millions miles away from us, a comet comes close enough to be seen by the naked human eye. So we sing this tune, Snow Moon. Open fields of white, glows and sparkles tonight. Ooh, snow moonlight. Ooh, snow moonlight. Ooh, snow moonlight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for that lovely
That was
song.
beautiful.
Thank you very much. And that's
Thank
it. I'm
you,
only doing
Jon.
one. You're welcome.
That was beautiful.
Happy holidays, everybody.
Thank you, Jon.
You did a great job. Next, we have Richard Hunt. Richard, are you ready? We didn't get to eat Richard's bread tonight, which he was going to make us little muffins, but we will get to hear him sing.
Yeah, I got nothing to say about that too. Yeah. Well, a couple of people have already talked about having to about playing songs way out of their comfort zone. I'm going to do that twice. I had to learn new chords for one of them. I don't think this one, but I'm going to learn a couple of things. One of the things, though, that playing a banjo allows me to do is cover songs that I'm not good enough on guitar to cover. This is a Bob Mecklenburger song. I don't think he knows that this is being covered. Hope it works. Well, the reaper missed me this time. I was driving in the pouring rain with the roadway curve near 3rd and Main. I turned the wheel, but the car stayed straight over the curb and right into a pole. Oh, the seatbelt held, the airbag blasted. Can't recall how long it lasted, but I walked out on my own. Yeah, it seems that we were wasting this time. What more is there to say? Reaper missed me this time. I'll live another day, 'cause Reaper missed me this time. Driveway stretched out along before me. Dizzy, sudden pain in my chest, like a 2-ton load of bricks just hit my heart. 911 ambulance came, emergency. We had to operate, but I made you smile. 'Cause you really missed me this time. The precautions that we take to avoid that final curtain may make us miss excitement from the risks we didn't take. And the dangers that we can't foresee, shock and fear all suddenly are even more intense looking back. Knowing that the Reaper missed me this time. The sound asleep one early morning, fire ignited without warning, smoke and flames jumped through the house, consuming grapes and carpets on the way. Oh, the Reaper missed us this time. What more is there to say? Reaper missed us this time. We'll live another day where the sun is bright, the air is clear, colors glow throughout the sea as we walk on our way. 'Cause the Reaper missed us this time. Where the sun is bright and the air is clear, colors all throughout the sea. 'Cause the Reaper missed us this time.
Yeah.
I've liked that song ever since I first heard it. I think I heard that song even before your record came out, Bob. And I have been wanting to try to do it, and I've never quite had enough nerve. Oh well.
So I have to learn the banjo now.
No.
Hey, hey, hey! Yeah, if you play guitar as well as you do, I don't think the banjo is necessary, Bob. I play guitar as well as I do, and the banjo is very much needed. Speaking of songs that I had to learn new stuff, I had to find new chords on the banjo for this one. Let's... This is a Keith Shaw song. Things will get better, even though you didn't think so before. Past few years have tasted better. Now you don't have to worry anymore. It's a beautiful day, nothing to get in the way. All the bad things have been washed away. What else can I say? What more can I say? Well, today's the day when you get that feeling. Nothing will bring you down. And everything will taste so much sweeter. You won't have to worry anymore. It's a beautiful day, nothing to get in your way. All the bad things have been washed away. What else can I say? What more can I say? But today is the day the sun will be shining. You'll be glad you're alive. You get up, keep on fighting. You won't have to worry anymore. You won't have to worry anymore. You won't have to worry anymore. Keith Shaw, y'all.
Yeah.
I like your shirt.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much, Richard. Next is Kathy Quinn and then Wes Powers. And then we get to go to the bathroom again. So let's welcome Kathy Quinn.
Thank you. Well, this is a Megan Cahill song, and it's called Widow Duet. And I bet the angels regret when you play your widow duet. You sing all alone, and the angels atone when you play your widow duet. You had a hard life, babe. You did the best that you could. You had a hard life, babe. You did the best that you could. And I bet the angels regret when you play your widow duet. You sing all alone, and the angels atone when you play your widow duet. You had no time. You had no time. You had no time. No time. You've been gone for so long, I still see you next to her. You've been gone for so long, I still see you next to her. And I bet the angels regret when you play your widow duet. You sing all alone, and the angels atone when you play your widow duet. You sing all alone, and the angels atone when you play your widow duet.
Thank you, Kathy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for that, writing that beautiful song, Megan.
You made it sound so good. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Really.
Well, I have another one that I'm going to play, and this is a Bob Mecklenburger song as well. And it's called Trees Don't Grow to the Sky. Trees don't grow to the sky. There's only so many pieces of your favorite pie. And if the road you're taking seems to have no end, I guarantee that path is gonna have a bend. Better to expect your daily world to change. Know that what is comfortable you'll need to rearrange. And if a life as you know it seems safe and warm, better savor that feeling, 'cause there's sure to be a storm. And few things are certain for today. The building blocks of daily life are gonna fall away. Keep looking to the future, let the old ways fly, 'cause trees don't grow to the sky. How can we cope? Which way to go? It's fine to try and guess, but you never really know until you turn the next corner, meet the world anew. Give a listen to the new person that's talking to you. Even make the first move, take a road less traveled. Take a bite out of a new kind of apple. And when you push your boat off from a well-known shore, you could be heading for a new one that you like even more. And few things are certain for today. The building blocks of daily life are gonna fall away. Keep looking to the future, let the old ways fly, 'cause trees don't grow to the sky. Keep looking to the future, let those old ways fly, 'cause trees don't grow, trees don't grow, trees don't grow to the sky. Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Wonderful song.
You know that
Nicely done, Kathy.
Thank you.
That was some very nice guitar work. It's not, Bob. You're gonna take Bob on. You gotta-
Yeah, I mean, I was like, this is easy. What? What's this chord? What? No. I could play it a lot, and my pets are really kind of tired of the song, Bob. Nothing personal.
Hey, we are going to take another break, but first, we have Mr. Wes Powers.
Alrighty. So I had a little problem. So this is a Julieann Ott song. The problem that I had was that I practiced this and learned this song on piano. Unfortunately, I'm not set up to do piano on Zoom, so I'm gonna try to do this on guitar. I ran through it a couple times today, and that's about the extent of the practice that I've had. So. The music of the rain, Susquehanna riverbanks, rolling hills and Finger Lakes, way off in the distance, the sound of the steam, the wheels, the brakes, and the pistons. Grandma's old brass band, lace coverlet, soft pillow for my head. Hear the train rumbling, wonder where the journey ends, and when I'll hear the next one coming. I still remember that lonesome whistle cry, traveling to dreamland to that freight train lullaby. Where is it going in the darkness of the night? I close my eyes under coal black skies, rocking side to side, dreaming of hopping box cars and laying on a bale of hay, waiting on the daybreak dawning. I still remember that lonesome whistle cry, traveling to dreamland to that freight train lullaby. Where is it going in the darkness of the night? In the winter morning light, she waits on platform 9, Southern Tier, New York line. Factory whistle blows, back on the train she goes, rolling through the drifting snow. The mighty D&L is coming down the aisle. My grandma smiled when I ran to greet her one last time. Yes, I remember how that lonesome whistle cried. Traveling off to dreamland, I still hear that lullaby. Where was it going in the darkness of the night? In the darkness of the night, in the darkness of the night.
Well, that worked.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yes. Very nice. Wes, if you wouldn't have told us, we wouldn't have known. You.
That was on guitar. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I actually had a second song, but the other one I just can't do on guitar. It's such a piano song.
Well, thank you for being such a trooper. And thank you, everybody, for making all these adjustments today. We're doing pretty well. We're doing great on time. You know what? We're doing about 55, 56 songs, or actually a couple less because somebody's not here. But I have a feeling we're going to be done by like 10:15. This is a lot less in between time than I think it would have been if we were doing it live with the PA system. So
Yeah, cleanup won't take very long tonight either.
So what time is it? My clock says 8:44. Oh, what the hell? Let's give ourselves 16 minutes. We'll reconvene at 9 o'clock.
All right. Anybody that needs anything, I'm here for a minute or two. And also, Jan, would you be willing to take the controls for the next set?
Hang on. Yeah, I am.
Okay,
I'm just gonna go take a break.
I'm gonna make you host when we start.
Okay.
Next side. Okay, great.
Hey, Rob, can I get just a quick sound check?
Sure.
Yeah, me
sure.
too.
Okay, so we'll start with Matthew, and then let me get my. Let me turn the. I'm turning off the recording. Somebody's gonna remind me to turn it back on. Who's gonna remind me? Nathan, will
We
you
did it
remind
last
me?
time. They were good.
Yeah. Okay. Remind me again
I'll
because I
remind
might
you.
screw up. Okay. So I'm gonna pause it.
It is time.
And make me host.
Okay. Yes. Make you host there. Thank you.
Reminder: record the meeting.
I did. Just
Job
now.
done.
Thank
Here,
you.
I'm going to put the order back up. And we're going to start. This is actually going to be a slightly shorter set. But we're going to start with Two of a Kind. Are we all ready? Let's do it.
Yeah. Hi. So we are expected to do 3 songs, and I know Rusty and Jan were sort of apologizing for that, but I was kind of figuring as 2 people, we're each doing 1.5.
And we have 3 fantastic songs that we're gonna do. So the first one is by Lisa Jeanette, and it's "I've Never Been to War."
Just never been to war.
Never been to war. Sorry. Okay, never been to war. War is dust, war is loud sound, war is boots upon the ground, but I've never been to war. War is miles of shifting sands, war is blood upon my hands, but I've never been to war. I've seen it on the movie screen, I've heard a childless mother scream, I've seen the documentaries, but I've never been. War is suffering, war is pain, war is money down the drain, war is inhuman. As you're counting up the cost, how do you count the life that's lost when you've never been to war? Seen it on the movie screen, you've heard a childless mother scream, you've seen the documentaries, but you've never been. All is fair in love and war, they say. What's fair about them anyway? 'Cause war hurts. 'Cause war hurts. And it never goes away. The wounds may heal, the hurting stays where we've never been. Don't keep your wars all in one place. Plan future wars in outer space, but you've never been to war. Fill your army with the brave, 'cause if you're wealthy you get waived, and you've never gone to war. You've seen it on the movie screen, you've heard a childless mother scream, you've seen the documentaries, but you've never been. All is fair in love and war, they say. What's fair about them anyway? 'Cause war hurts. 'Cause war hurts. And it never goes away. The wounds may heal, the hurting stays where we've never been. 'Cause war hurts. 'Cause war hurts. And it never goes away. The wounds may heal, the hurting stays where we've never been.
Wow, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that was awesome.
Very
And
nice.
it does say everybody's saying it sounds like a Two of a Kind song. It totally does. Thank you. That was awesome. Beautiful.
Well, it's hard to live up to your original version, and I don't think we did, but it was fun to try.
No, I liked
Yeah,
it. I liked
we
you
tried
rocked it
making our
out.
own.
I loved it. I loved it. Thank you.
So we're going to be really surprising to everybody, and we picked 3 political songs from people. Not to pigeonhole ourselves, but we're pigeonholing ourselves. But anyway, this is one by Tobie Hoffman, and
It's unfortunately still relevant.
yes, and we've actually been honored to accompany her on this song at some rallies and things. So we're going to switch from war issues to voting issues. Ready? November 2020, Arizonans spoke their mind. Votes counted once, votes counted twice, same number every time. But the politicians couldn't believe things didn't go their way. They demanded 2 million ballots. They took them all away. Staying muted, you can sing this. They took them all away. And it's hot, hot, hot. For the people of Arizona, it's hot, hot, hot. They're really getting burned. Oh, it's hot, hot, hot. And here in Pennsylvania, the lie has spread to our state. It is our turn. It is our turn. We're gonna miss being able to hear you singing along. Oh, the Pennsylvania lawmakers, they had to check it out. They went down to Arizona to learn what it's all about. Mastriano, Bush, and Kaufman, 3 stooges with a plan, cozied up to the cyber ninjas, bought into their corrupt, outrageous, despicable, ridiculous, dangerous scam, dangerous scam. Oh, it's hot, hot, hot. For the people of Pennsylvania, it's hot, hot, hot. Act now or we'll get burned. Oh, it's hot, hot, hot. Wake up in Pennsylvania. Face the fact. Make some noise. We have been warned. We have been warned. Now politicians everywhere are trying to play God, preaching to the faithful.
There was election fraud.
Behind closed doors, they ram through laws. Our votes they'll take away. Call your senator now to tell them they must pass SB 1 today. Pass SB 1 today, or at least someday, 'cause it's hot, hot, hot. For the people of this country, it's hot, hot, hot. Act now or we'll get burned. It's hot, hot, hot. People of this country, for the people act is in our hands. For the people act is in our hands. Stand up now. Stand up now. Oh, it's hot, hot, hot. For the people of this country, it's hot, hot, hot. Act now or we'll get burned. Oh, it's hot, hot, hot. People of this country, for the people act is in our hands. 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 Stand up now.
Woo! Yeah!
Rabble rouser Tobie Hoffman, everybody.
Oh, that was awesome.
Nice job.
Yeah. All right, we
Totally
got one
cool.
more for Neal Philips. And this is a beautiful song called In Flanders Field.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And I just got to make sure that I didn't throw my guitar totally out of tune with that last song. I think I did. All right. You ready?
All right.
Okay, I hope we're ready. In Flanders Fields the poppies blow, between the crosses row on row that mark our place, and in the sky the larks still bravely singing fly, scarce heard amid the guns below. In Flanders Fields the poppies blow. We are the dead, short days ago we lived, felt dawn, saw sunset glow, loved and were loved, and now we lie in rows beneath the Flanders sky. A 100 years of flowers grow between the crosses, row on row. We walk among them where they lie, remember them and wonder why. Between the crosses, row on row, in Flanders Fields the poppies blow.
That was beautiful.
Beautiful song.
Really great set. Thank you, guys. It was really nice. Okay, headed down the home stretch here. Keith, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Take her
Whenever
away.
you're ready, I'm ready. This is a Rusty and Jan song. I was driving down Route 55, I was heading for the Jersey Shore, when the traffic began to slow, like every summer before. I saw a sign for Tuckahoe Station down a dusty lane. I reflected on my childhood as I dreamt about Pop's train. Pop was a conductor on the Pennsylvania Seashore Line. He rode from Philly to Cape May. Hey, that shoebox lunch was mine. Pop would punch your ticket as we sped by trees and towns. His playful smile and pleasant way could overturn your frown. We'd board Pop's train in Camden, then we traveled down the track, made stops along the way, and then it brought those shoebies back. Pop called out each station, Ocean City, Wildwood, Cape May, and the sea and sand would call to us on a Jersey summer day. Once we had a meaningful trip, final for my Pop. This night he would retire, but not before a special stop. He took me to the engine where I made that whistle blow. Conductor days came to a close in a town called Tuckahoe.
headed down that dusty lane till I reached its end. That was when I saw her, my forgotten childhood friend. I climbed inside and I found the seat, it was the same one as before. Thought back on my younger years and the trips down to the shore. Close my eyes, I could feel the rumbling of the track. And only for a moment my sweet memories all rush back. Pop's train now sits, she rusts away. Her glory days are long gone, but she will be remembered every time we sing this song. We'd board Pop's train in Camden, then we traveled down the track. Made stops along the way, and then it brought those shoebies back. Pop called out each station, Ocean City, Wildwood, Cape May. Sea and sand would call to us on the Jersey summer days. We'd board Pop's train in Camden, then we traveled down the track. Made stops along the way until the beach would call us back. Pop called out each station, Ocean City, Wildwood, Cape May. All aboard! The sea and sand would call to us on a Jersey summer day.
Yeah!
Thank you. That was great.
Yeah, that was great.
Thank you, Keith.
Okay, you got another one, don't you, Keith?
Keith's going to need a conductor's hat now, Rusty.
Yeah, I guess so. Where did Keith go?
Keith has another song to do, I believe.
Keith, you're muted.
Hello?
Keith?
Is he there?
If you click on his name, you can ask him to unmute as one of the selections. In the ellipsis.
Keith, you're muted.
All right, let me try that. Let me just try to do it that way. Ask to unmute.
Oh, he's playing. He can't hear.
Right. Yeah, there he is. Okay.
How did I get muted?
I don't know.
Somebody muted me. So I get a
Wasn't
a
me.
mulligan.
Thank you, John.
Yeah, I thought I was
That's
still
still your
muted from when
tongue.
I was talking. All right. This is a John Hudome song. Your love is just a ghost. I thought we would be forever, perfect from the start. And I never ever thought you'd break my heart. Best laid plans of my sandmen, we all just play our part. Now you play a different role, turn heartbreak into an art. In my dreams, you're loving me. Oh, I hold you oh so close. In the daylight I can clearly see. Oh, your love is just a ghost. Friends say I should start anew. make a brand new life. Go out on a date or two, maybe find another wife. Think I'll stay here longer, still hoping for the day you'll be walking through that door and you'll say here to stay. In my dreams, you're loving me. Oh, I hold you oh so close. In the daylight I can clearly see. Oh, your love is just a ghost. Wanna dream a little longer, get all lost in those times. If I could just dream a little longer. In my dreams, you're loving me. Oh, I'll hold you oh so close. In the daylight I can clearly see. Oh, your love is just a ghost. Oh, your love is just a ghost.
Thank you, Keith.
Thank you.
That was wonderful. That was a really good matchup. That was great. Next, we have Dave Fiebert. Dave, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
Am I coming in clear, loud and clear? Okay. This is Terra Vel. This is Broken People. I sat inside a barroom, Nashville, Tennessee, thinking about life's problems, things plaguing me. Thought about getting older and all life's misery. And some girl I once loved back home in New Jersey. I sat there a-gazing out the door past the band. Saw a woman leaning on someone she could barely stand. Then a man came walking in with crutches in both hands. I said, my God, this whole world is doing the best it can. Do we have to hit the bottom just to bounce back to the top? I get so doggone lonesome, like someone time has forgot. And lonesome's just like hurting, broken bones in a heart that stops. We're all broken people, like a glass when it drops. Now I came down to Nashville to visit a good friend. See what it's like to play music at the Bluebird, and then I met such a lovely lady, I'll probably never see her again. Something special about her, the hurting never ends. Do we have to hit the bottom just to bounce back to the top? I get so doggone lonesome, like someone time has forgot. And lonesome's just like hurting, broken bones in a heart that stops. We're all broken people, like a glass when it drops. I'm thinking about the people the pandemic came to claim. Suffering, losing families, they're all in pain. We have these fragile bodies, our hearts and our brains. We only have each other to help build again. I had some strange dreams one night, so bad I cannot say. All the things that bother me, pain that won't go away. When I woke up, I was so far down, I did not want to face the day. I think I hit the bottom, all I could do was pray. Do we have to hit the bottom just to bounce back to the top? I get so doggone lonesome, like someone time has forgot. And lonesome's just like hurting, broken bones and a heart that stops. We're all broken people, like a glass when it drops. We're all broken people, like a glass when it drops. That's Terry's song.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
Wonderful.
Very nice.
Well
Thank you.
done. Wow. Nice feel to it. I always love all the covers of my songs better than the way I do them. That was just wonderful.
Oh.
I like the way you changed the verse for the pandemic, because I
I-
always adapt that verse too.
I thought you wouldn't mind that one little line.
Absolutely
sweet.
not.
I just
Great
winged
job.
it. Thanks, everybody.
Nice. Feel the love, everyone. Feel that love. Okay, we are going to jump right to Julieann Ott. Julieann, are you
Oops.
ready?
My
Thank
lyrics. So Blair's not here? You're jumping to me? Okay.
Jumping to you.
Alrighty. Does this sound okay?
Sorry,
Sound okay?
can give you more notice, but you're ready, right?
Yeah. But does this sound okay? Okay, cool. So the first one is a really, really pretty song by Brian Huff. It's called Peace and a Good Night's Sleep. Now you're running scared away from home, away from everything you've known, all the things that you have ever owned, all the seeds that you have ever sown. And you lost your mind not long ago, and it haunts you still like a wraith aglow, and you can't lay still, and you never know how to glide away from the undertow. Now
Wow.
Awesome.
Wow.
Great song. Yeah. Thank you.
Wow.
Um,
Oh,
so this is way up on, I think it's the 7th fret, 8th fret. This is song number 653 by Rob Lincoln, and it was his first submission to FOM, and I was so impressed with it and fell in love with it. FOM of this year. It's called Raven. So. Another really excellent song. So,
Oh,
thanks.
Julie, you
Thanks,
are
Rob.
fired
Thank
in
you. That was great.
Awesome.
Great job.
But yeah, thanks for hosting. Everybody sounds great.
Everybody does. This is really so much fun. Next, we have Matthew, I believe. Matthew Ryan.
Yipper. So I'm going to start off with a Christine Winchester song that is right in my kitchen. Apparently, we're like souls in this regard. The Sandman is my friend. Don't want this sleep to end. This position I'll defend. I'm not a morning person. Coffee cup to my lips. Lost track of how many sips. Waiting till my mood flips. I'm not a morning person. Wake me, shake me, but please give me time. I'll come around and function by 9. I just need to sit here, stare at the wall, yawning and listening for the day to call. Some people jump into the day, but I'm just not that way. Not that way. Some people jump into the day, I'm just not that way. Ah, shoot. Some people jump into the day, but I'm just not that way. Get on without delay, but I'm just not that way. I am not a morning person. So please excuse me, dear. I whisper, snore in your ear. I never change, I fear. I'll never be a morning person. Sandman is my friend, don't want this sleep to end. This position I'll defend. I can't help what I am. I'll never be a morning person.
Yeah.
I am so sorry, I forgot the words for a minute. And
Nice.
it's such a fun song.
Thank you for doing that. I
You're welcome.
appreciate it.
Ooh, I'm gonna tune up a little bit here. Yeah, bang that out. So this next tune I'm going to play is from Megan Cahill. And when I first heard her play it, I immediately wanted to learn it. It was I love the focal point that the song was written from. It's absolutely brilliant. It's called Tammy's Buttons. Tammy's buttons are all buttoned wrong. She is struggling through a painful song. Tammy's buttons are all buttoned wrong. This town has secrets everybody knows. Low down and dirty, that's the way that it goes. This town has secrets too sad to be sung. Silver threads and golden needles come undone. Tammy's buttons are all buttoned wrong. She is sick and she is strong. Tammy's buttons are all buttoned wrong. Country queen and guitar dreams, if you could sing like you do. Final shows your fans in a row hardly recognize you. She held on to that license of hers. She wore hospital gowns and furs. She baked pinto beans and pies. She left a tear in this town's eyes. Tammy's buttons are all buttoned wrong. She ain't gonna be around for long. Tammy's buttons are all buttoned wrong.
That's a great song.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Wow, what a great interpretation. I loved it. Thank you so much, Matthew. That was great.
Thanks.
Next, we have Robert Lincoln.
So, what an incredible night of music. Couldn't happen without Heidi. Give Heidi a big cheer here, of course. But great songs. But I'm not Robert Lincoln. Robert Lincoln, though, is a great segue. Robert Lincoln was the son of Abraham Lincoln. And this song, like Abraham Lincoln, there were some Northerners. Actually, Abraham never did it, but Northerners would sometimes, anti-slavery Northerners, buy slaves just to set them free. Believe it or not, even James Buchanan did that. So they bought slaves and they'd set them free. And it's a great story, this song, and it's by one of our great storytellers at PASA. It's a Charles Nolan song. The first time that I saw Nadine, she was on a slaver's chain. I'd had a decent dig, came into town to trade for grain. I saw the spirit in her eyes, the beauty, strength, and will. I bought her for a bag of gold, Nadine, she's with me still. I offered her her freedom, but she stayed by my side. She told me how her children had been scattered far and wide. We worked the farm together, chimney smoke against the hills. We never found her children, but Nadine, she's with me still. And when the war on slavery came, I joined the men in blue. If Nadine had had her way, she would have enlisted with me too. And when the war was won, I trudged my way back home. The ashes and the empty fields, no stone upon a stone. The news ran down the telegraph that Lincoln had been killed. The war was fought for nothing, but Nadine is with me still. All wars are fought for nothing, but Nadine is with me still.
Thank you, Rob.
Yeah.
Charles Nolan song.
Continue to be proud.
Really nice.
Thank you, Charles.
Hey,
some great writing there, and some great writing in this next song.
Thanks
this next
for telling the story.
songwriter is very poetic, and he loves Donovan. And this song had a beautiful finger picking style. I can't finger pick like Joey McGowan, but I tried to reinvent this one a little bit. It's called For Eileen and I. Everybody hear it okay? The streets are beckoning for us again, Eileen. The beggars and the tramps call our names, Eileen. But we won't go, for we already know what they want. Don't we, Eileen? to the night, Eileen. Our sunlit sky is the gift of the blind, Eileen. Or somewhere in your eyes, somewhere behind your smile, does sight lie, Eileen. Do animals cry as they die, Eileen? It's freedom, the zoo, they must survive, Eileen. Are we caged like the bears? Does anybody care why we care? Do they, Eileen? Are the songs that we sing ever good, Eileen? Are the dreams that we dream truly free, Eileen? Do we belong, or are we like the song and the dream? Tell me, Eileen. Are they capable of love, Eileen? Is beauty truly the prettiest thing? For if we tried, do you think that we might find out why? Do you, Eileen? Oh, the streets are calling us again, Eileen. The beggar's banquet soon begins, Eileen. And we will go, for we will never know what we need, will we, Eileen? For we will go, for we will never know what we need, Eileen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, two great songs.
Yeah.
You know, there was a little bit of a motif going there. You had Nadine, you had Eileen.
Yeah, lots of leaning going on. So hopefully Joey was okay.
And
with
now
that.
we have Megan.
Wow, that was great, Rob. Like that song could have been like 20 minutes long. It was so
Yeah,
good to listen to.
Great song by Joey.
Yeah. I'm going to play a song tonight by Dolores Magros. I heard her play this song this summer, and, I thought, wow, it's really true. I guess that's kind of the goal, right? So this is called What Was She Wearing? What was she wearing? What was she drinking? What was she thinking? Going there alone. You wanna know, you wanna know, you wanna know. What was she wearing? What was she drinking? What was she thinking? Going there alone. But did you know? But did you know? But did you know? She screams in her sleep how it frightens her brother. Screams in her sleep how it worries her mother. But you wanna know, what was she wearing? What was she drinking? What was she thinking? But did you know she hides from you, won't confide in you? It's the silence they keep, the word they don't speak. But your words are knives, piercing their lives. She screams in her sleep, screams in her sleep, screams in her sleep. So I wanna know, what were you wearing? What were you drinking? What were you thinking? When you dared to ask, what was she wearing? What was she drinking? What was she thinking? Going there alone. I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know.
Thank you. Wow.
Oh my God.
Right?
I'm just coming apart over here. That was so beautiful.
Me both. Thank you so much, Reagan. Wow.
Really, you really got that song. You should record that. She should record that.
Yeah, that was breathtaking.
Have you recorded this?
Yes.
Yes, Dolores has.
I'm so proud of you for writing this song.
I know. Okay. Beautiful.
Nice. All right. I'm gonna
Okay.
read all
Save some tissues, everybody. Save some tissues. Next up, I believe, is Neal Philips. Is that right?
But you see these songs that we believe in. You see the power of these songs.
Oh my God.
We need to spread these songs beyond the circle.
Well,
That song needs to go places.
our circle gets bigger every year.
Yeah.
Okay, Neal.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Where am I?
You're
Is
here.
his voice loud enough there?
Is that loud enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sing a little bit.
Sing a little bit just to be sure. I'm not sure your voice is over the guitar yet.
A metaphor is a figure of speech we use most every day. Describe a person, action, or thing. Clever comparative way. Louder?
Much better there.
It's better? Okay.
It's good.
Okay, am I going?
I'm sorry. Yes, Neal Philips.
Yay, I'm going. This song is by Nancy Hubner, and I'm seeing Heidi, but Is that right? I'm not seeing myself. Is that something?
That's just your view.
You're
We see
okay.
you.
That's just your view.
We see
Oh.
you.
We see
Okay.
you.
Okay. The song is by Nancy Huebner. This is for Nancy and for all the caregivers. It's called Daughter. I'm not supposed to stay in here very long. It's really busy, plus you're kinda dangerous. But somehow leaving you feels really wrong. When you're not strong, that's where I belong. So today I'll be your daughter. I'll adopt you as my own. It seems you're stuck with me, but I'll keep you company. I won't let you go alone. Your family called and they all want to be here. They know you're very weak. The tube won't let you speak. I heard their grief and I felt their fear. That no one would be here when you disappear. So today I'll be your daughter. I'll adopt you as my own. I'm gonna hold your hand and maybe you'll understand. You aren't leaving here. No, you aren't leaving here alone. My voice is not familiar, but somehow we'll get along. I asked your family what to say, and they told me your favorite song. So I'll sing you home. I'm gonna sing you home. Today I'll be your daughter. I claim you as my own. The last thing that you'll hear is me whisper in your ear. Your family loves you so much. They really love you so much. And now this daughter loves you too. I really do. Today I am your daughter.
Oh, oh my God.
Thank you so much.
That was so beautiful.
Wow.
Nancy.
Thank you so much, Neal. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. Wonderful song.
Power of our music. Look at this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Do you have another song, or is it Terry's turn?
It is Terry's turn.
Gotcha.
And then Lori. I believe, Terry, you're just...
Oh, I muted you. I'm sorry.
I think she was asking how many songs he had, one or two.
He has two.
Oh, yes. Can you hear me now? Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, very good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Heidi, my apologies. I gave you a sob story about having a lot on my plate and only wanting to do one song. It was a ruse, so I could cover one of your songs. Although I usually do have a lot on my plate anyway, so it wasn't a lie. I really wanted to do one of your songs, and I love this song. This is by Heidi Wolfson, and if I can see the lyrics, it is called Girl with Mandolin. Do I have volume?
Yeah, you're not going to hear it.
Oh, but the volume's all the way down.
Well,
I don't know if you can hear it in there.
Can anybody hear Terry's guitar?
Sing and play for just a second. You can hear it, but it's hard to tell.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Guitar could be louder.
3, 4.
His guitar's low.
Huh?
Is it low? Okay, I'll give him some more from my end.
Oh, okay.
How the-
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I have a little more? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's getting
10.
there. I'll give a little bit more.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love you. Okay.
Go ahead, take it away.
I don't know why that song came to mind. Okay, thank you. Hanging in a corner in the outermost eastern wings of Cubist Parade is a girl with a mandolin pointing her face, all angles and chins, to the floor. She doesn't stand out, not in the shape she's in. Her overdrawn fingers wrap completely around the strings. The museum is quiet, her music is a show to be ignored. It is starry night, the people gather round in just a landscape in an empty town. The crowd can't get enough of him. He is tranquil and dark and so soothing, and she plays 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 her mandolin. Being stripped of her clothing is humiliating. Year after year, in this crowded museum, she sits on a rectangle, waiting for her life to begin. They stop for a moment, then walk on past her. Sweep the babies around the corner, anticipating something more exciting, muting than her. I'm sorry about that. They stop for a moment, then walk on past her. The mamas sweep the babies around the corner, anticipating something more exciting than her muted yellow expression. It is starry night. People gather around just a landscape in an empty town. The crowd can't get enough of him. He is tranquil and dark and so soothing, and she plays and she plays and she plays. She plays her mandolin. Sometimes she feels like such an abstraction. She tries her best to fade into the background in a certain light. Just before night, you can't see her at all. She knows that the world perceives her as two-dimensional. She wants to cry out. She has no defense at all. Day after day, year after year, she just plays her mandolin.
Thank you, Terry.
I hope that came off okay. It's very hard at the angle that I'm sitting and trying to see the lyrics.
Beautiful.
Oh my God.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
I feel like the girl in the painting,
being on display. Yes.
sitting in my corner playing my guitar.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. I had wanted to do one, but I wasn't set up as well on Zoom when I had, when they did the Heidi Fest. But at least I got to see it, and it was wonderful. Okay, so the second song, and I'm wearing the right hat for this, I think. Well, I wanted to wear a hat partly because I didn't want the camera to explode because of my premature balding, you know, the glare off of my forehead, you know. So the second song is by Rob Lincoln, and I feel like leaving Jersey, I just fled, escaped from this being. This is called Jersey Devil. Ooh, gotta get the lyrics out.
First time it's ever been performed by anyone.
Yes, this is song number 490. It's right on the sheet there.
Yeah, I've never performed this one. You're not prematurely bold, Terry. You're post-maturely bold.
Oh, right. Well, it started a long time ago, so it's nothing new. To get this situated a little bit better. Sorry about that, Chief. Okay. All right. Gotta do a little bit of a different take on this again. Jersey Devil gonna eat you up, but he's gonna spit you out when he's had enough. Only takes what he needs to survive. If you catch him well fed, you might stay alive. Jersey Devil. Said Mother Leeds had 12 children, but number 13 was the devil's kin. Devil killed the midwife when it was born, went up the chimney and her throat was torn. Jersey Devil. Jersey Devil. Got a goat's head, back's wings, hoofs and a forked tail. Don't worry so much, it's much smaller than a whale. Jersey Devil gonna eat you up, he's gonna spit you out when he's had enough. Only takes what he needs to survive. If you catch him well fed, you might stay alive. Who said Jersey Devil was in Bordentown, killing farm animals all around. That was in 1841, but for many years he likes to have some fun. His fun, Jersey Devil. Jersey Devil. Got a goat's head, bat's wings, hoofs, and a forked tail. But don't worry too much, it's much smaller than a whale. Jersey devil gonna eat you up, is gonna spit you out when he's had enough. Only takes what he needs to survive. If you catch him well fed, you might stay alive. It was said in the year 1909, the Jersey devil disrupted a trolley line right in the middle of Haddon Heights. Can you believe it? No, it just don't seem right. I used to live right near there. Got a goat's head, bat's wings, hoofs, and a forked tail. But don't worry so much, it's much smaller than a whale. Jersey devil gonna eat you up, he's gonna spit you out when he's had enough. Only takes what he needs to survive. If you get him well fed, you might stay alive. Last time JD was seen alive was in Gibbsboro 6 years after 45. Yes, it was 1951. The last time the Jersey devil had some fun. Jersey devil, Jersey devil. But if you go hiking in the Garden State, be careful not to stay out late. In the Pine Barrens especially, it could be sleeping in a tree. Jersey devil, Jersey devil, Jersey devil.
Oh man!
I think I
Woo!
made
Yeah.
Great song, great plan.
That was great, Terry.
Yeah.
Thank you, Terry.
Sorry for the little screw ups.
Oh, jeez! Don't admit it.
I've never gotten through that song
Wonderful.
once. Great. Thank you.
So now, Lori Citro is going to take us out.
Yeah.
What a night.
So this first song, I've been told, I have on good authority, that has not been performed before, but it was in 1997, written by David Kleiner, Hopeless Romantic. Friendship and chemistry, rendezvous so discreet, place this at, left it to fate. A girl whose life fell apart in search of a matching heart, hopeless romantic seeks same. 40-something girl who's had her heart broken, a girl who has broken a few, is desperately searching for someone exactly like you. For walks in the park, one more last fresh start, and falling asleep on the couch after dark. It's personal, and it's here in the news. I've got nothing left, and that's too much to lose. I used to wear my heart on my sleeve. You can find it tonight on page 63. Playful sense of humor, a real zest for life. This girl's been misunderstood by those who don't know her, and exes whenever they could. She needs someone to kiss, a real optimist, someone who simply loves tunes just like this. It's personal, and it's here in the news. I've got nothing left, and that's too much to lose. I used to wear my heart on my sleeve. You can find it tonight on page 63. This old used heart has had its ups and downs, like a Chevy that I drive around. But there's a caddy inside in need of repair. I'll be fine with proper care. I'd be fully equipped. I could be passionate if I had you along for the rest of the and it's here in the news. I've got nothing left, and that's too much to lose. I used to wear my heart on my sleeve. You can find it tonight on page 63. Friendship and chemistry, rendezvous so discreet, places that left it to fate. A girl whose life fell apart in search of a matching heart, hopeless romantic, seek same. Hopeless romantic, seek same. Hopeless romantic, seek same.
Yeah. Woo!
Great.
Hey.
And this last one is Christine Winchester. I heard this and I was like, I got to remember to do this one. I think I even put it in my phone because I had, if everybody doesn't know, February 2020, right before COVID, I had a life-altering car accident head on, and I have a brain injury. And so the first 6 months, I thought every day was Friday. I couldn't remember what day it is. So this is called, What Day Is It? I'm sure it was written about COVID, but that's for my brain injury. Thought it was Wednesday, my day for sleeping in. But it was Monday, so I missed my staff meeting. Thought it was Thursday, moved my car, they cleaned the street. But it was Friday, so a ticket was my treat. I'm not okay, what can I say? Don't know what day it is. I'm not okay, what can I say? Don't know what day it is. Thought it was Sunday, so I headed off to church. But it was Tuesday, so I was late for work. Thought it was game day, TV's on, put my feet up. But I was wrong, and so I missed my daughter's meet. I'm not okay, what can I say? Don't know what day it is. I'm not okay, what can I say? Don't know what day it is. Oh, but Saturday night, yeah, Saturday night. Never forget that day. Saturday night, oh, Saturday night. Can't wait to get out and play, play, play. I'm not okay, what can I say? Don't know what day it is. I'm not okay, what can I say? Don't know what day it is. Don't know what day it is. Don't know what day it is. These weeks fly by, can't tell the morning from the night. Like a spinning carousel, hang on, enjoy the flight. Christine Winchester.
Yes! Whoa, that was awesome!
Yeah!
Thank you!
Great job.
Thank you, everyone. That was amazing, Lori. Both songs, that was really good.
Wow. 5 hours.
So let's hear it for Heidi. to put this together, and all of you, incredible. Thank you, Jan, for handling the back end, the last part, and Tom, the first part. And man, this is amazing, Heidi. You did it. I think you made the right choice.
Yay!
You made the right choice, didn't you?
Thank you.
I think
None of
so,
us have
and you
to
know
worry.
what?
Yeah.
I was feeling it. I was feeling it every. I don't know how it would have felt live, but I was feeling it live. I was feeling it. I mean, this was a long show. I was wrapped. I could sit through another hour, actually, if anybody wants.
I agree. Did not feel like any long time. It just flew by.
It did.
Incredible how that was 4 hours. That was almost 5 hours, but yeah, it was incredibly. Just a lot of great songwriters out there and great performances tonight. So
You know,
Anybody want to sing again?
I feel like in the beginning when this first started 14 years ago, it was important to me that anybody who wanted to be in it could be in it. And as long as they were enough in PASA to know other people's material, you know, and so I don't really turn people away. I just give a deadline. Everybody who gets in by this deadline is in, and it gets bigger, and we're just going to get used to it. So thank you, everybody. Thank you for being flexible. Thank you for putting so much effort into learning these songs. And we did it another year.
Thank you, Heidi.
Thank you, Heidi.
Thanks, Heidi.
Thanks, Rob.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Christine, Jan.
Thank you, Judy, for being an audience member.
And
Oh, Judy stayed the whole night,
Yeah,
too.
Judy Fiacca stayed the whole night and was just watching. It was great. Thank you.
Everybody stayed the whole night.
Yeah, but she didn't play. She just stayed and watched, which was cool.
But yeah,
Just about everybody did.
it's wonderful.
So we'll probably have to have the next show probably will be a Zoom house concert. We'll tell you about it, and we'll hopefully be back at live when it gets a little warmer again.
Okay.
Next
Bye.
week live.
Thanks. Bye, everybody. I don't
Bye,
want to
everybody.
hang
Good
out.
night.
Safe, everybody.
Stop it.
Wonderful.
Well,
Bye. Aww. Bye. I'm so I'm hanging on.
I'm going to be the last person here.
Nathan,
I'm
I
gonna be the
love
last one because it's my.
you. Hang up. No, you hang
I'm
up.
going to be the last person because I'm still the host.
You want to bask in your glow for a minute? Oh yeah,
Nathan, I love
Hannah's
learning
giving me
your
the host
song.
back.
There were
Want to
moments.
write a song right now? Is that what you're saying?
So beautiful.
I loved working on
Everybody,
it.
there's some really great performances, and everybody did great. Yeah.
Wes, what was the other song
Rusty
you were
says
supposed
goodnight,
to
too.
do?
He doesn't want to tell anybody, and he doesn't
Oh.
have to.
All right.
Save it for
I want to do it next year,
Okay, that's a good idea.
that'll work.
That's good.
as long as the person comes to the cover me party.
By the way, I have a leftover Janet Sklarov song that I never got to perform yet.
Oh,
I'll stay and listen.
It's from like 3 years ago, and she was supposed to show up and didn't. So
Aw.
if she ever comes back, I'll sing that.
We can get her back. I see her once in a while, so she's doing okay. She likes going to bed at very, very early, and she's doing okay. She misses.
Unlike some people.
Unlike some people, yeah.
She misses everyone.
I'm right with you, Christine.
You
was
have
some
no
amazing-
idea.
It's
Heidi.
gotten
You
it's
have no
gotten
idea.
so bad, Heidi. I mean, I'll admit to my friends here, it's 3 and 4 are normal for me now. It's
Oh,
not,
gosh.
it's not good. It's not. I'm not saying that's a good thing.
So you don't know what
It's
day
just-
it is.
It's
Literally.
totally shifted to a.
Are you
3 or 4
at least-
o'clock?
Are you at least getting sleep, or are you
Yeah.
like getting up
Yeah,
late?
I sleep 7 to 8 hours a night. So I mean, I'm
That's so
rested. I'm just totally screwed up.
I'm
I
doing
tell
the
her
same
we should
thing.
move to California and should be perfectly in
Well,
line with the world.
A little bit better, yeah.
I'm on the 2 to 9 schedule, but you know,
Yeah. 2 would
I-
be nice. When I go to bed at 2, I'm like, ah, yes, I did it. 2 o'clock. it's just, I don't know what to do.
I'm still recording. I'm going to break the recording down now.
Yeah, break
right.
the
But
recording.
we'll still.
I didn't realize until I stopped